Hey, let's see. Are we good? Are we good? Audio is showing, so I want to say we are good. Right? Let me know, guys. Let me know. I want to know the audio is going well on your guys' side for those who will be joining or not be joining, whichever it is. Yeah. We finally beaten the story. Well, there's still some things we can do. Of course, last stream kind of ended off a little bit abruptly due to words I'm not gonna say, but we all know. Though I will put that blame on myself because I should have made that. I should have been a little bit. I don't know. Should have warned the. I should have warned him. That's what I'm trying to say. Should have warned him, but I was just enjoying the surprises of meeting old friends again. Just didn't expect that. Excuse me. Jeez. Okay. Let's see. So, three's dead, and it seems like three was a good guy. I guess in a sense, but they made it seem like he was a bad guy or some bad, more of a not douche version, but like kind of a douchey version, like nine. But yeah. Oh, we can't go back in here. Okay. Is this a? There's one thing I want to go back over here because I want to look if we can look at three again. Three's dead body. I want to look at three's dead body again. I gotta say, oh, it does that again. What the fudge? It does that every time. That is getting really annoying. One thing I don't know. The story's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna say that the story's interesting. Though I still want to know how the heck they keep saying that they did something. They did something to my timeline, or they nudged my my life in a sense, like they did to Ikora. But I'm not seeing that. I'm not seeing no proof of that. So unless they just really bad at using the words, which they definitely are for sure. They definitely are. Yeah, just I don't know. The whole thing is interesting, but also I'm not too sure on my thoughts about it. Like, do I like it? Do I hate it? It's really hard to say. I think it's just, to me, it's still confusing. Even though my friend at the end did kind of clarify some things, I just feel like that's something we should have already knew about or had some kind of obvious hints about these so-called godlike beings in our universe, you know? Like, we just got, not, I would say, we got like, we got some things about the Nine, but we didn't know that, oh, the Nine are aka godlike beings that are connected to each 9 planets, or 9, I want to say 9 planets, because technically, the Sun is a star. The Sun is technically a star, not an actual planet. So, but then again, it's round. So could make it different, I guess. Is it gonna make me go through all this stuff? Is there no like just direct path to the freaking body? I don't think so. Well then, never mind. Never mind. I ain't doing that. Alright, let's just go back here. But yeah, either way, it's interesting, but also kind of fucked up. So the whole cutscene, or I don't know if that was a flashback or not, but like we brought him back to life to be killed again, or did we just get just a flashback of his death? That's one thing I'm confused by. It's like, was that him dying right there and then, or was that him dying a while ago? Like, I just got me confused on how they were doing that. But if that was him dying right there and then, I'm like, I feel like there should have been a way we should have stopped it. We could have stopped it. And
When
technically,
3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years.
hmm,
From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And that someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Bind the 9. It'll be dangerous. Sounds fun.
yeah, sadly we'll never get to find out how that works.
I'm the
Thanks,
emissary
Bungie.
now.
Or Sumi.
2
Sorry.
feet in 2 worlds. Orin said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. You are wonderful people, but you all look ridiculous.
Excuse
Anyway,
me?
if
How
you're looking for next
dare
steps
you.
weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you. The 9 found something from the old office. Thought you might be interested.
Okay, and I don't like being called weapon, man. I ain't no one's tool. I ain't no one's tool. Cause you know why? You may say, oh, I've been used to kill orcs or Crota or whoever. Well, yeah. But guess what? I'm the best goddamn guardian of all. I'm the best goddamn guardian of all, motherfuckers. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna become the king. King. The fucking god of Takens. Sad I didn't get that. Because Eris or Bungie, whatever reasons. You guys are stuck. But yeah, so how dare they? I'm gonna bind you and make you mine, motherfuckers. Use your power. Use your power. Your power be mine. Mine! Mine, all mine. Mine forever. Or I could do this.
Mine forever. And only.
I don't know, something like that. I'm not good with voices. Well, I can do some good voices, not deep voices. Deep voices are kind of cringe, I guess. I don't know. Those I gravitation through the ages.
Guardian,
Okay.
Lodi shared with me what 3 told you. Showed you that their death was at the conductor's hand. She didn't get what she wanted, but in her tantrum opened something more frightening. The singularity. It's coming from inside 3. It will lead to unknown space. Follow her and find what the conductor and her Vex intend to do now they killed the one being who could help them.
A gap. Ulterior observation. Spectacle? I don't know how to put that. And Giver's Blessing. Good giver! I think the only weapon I think that's pretty good out of this is mostly the Giver, but that's maybe just me. Master of Science. It's not a bad color. Not a bad color at all. Definitely not. Attunement, focused decoding. So mostly all that stuff, all that jazz. Looks like there's an exotic quest over here. An exotic quest, I see. Really? They had no dialogues, just this. This. Everyone's gonna call me Button now. Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. Why not? Let's go mythic. Let's become the mythic. Ugh. All right. I'm probably gonna regret this, but whatever. I say bring it. Jeez. All right. The siege begins in, oh my gosh, 1 hour. 1 hour. Jeez. This one has the most. I go up here. That's the first mission, I believe. Oh shit, there's no radar. Oh, that's interesting. No radar. Wait a minute. That's interesting. Huh. And that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Bad aim. Damn, I took all that bullets, all that laser bullets. Hey, where's the mission? That's not the mission I need to do. How the heck am I supposed to get down up there? Can I get the spark? Do I get the all spark? There's the all spark. That is. Hey, press on button. Good job, me. Good job, mate. Good job. See, how the heck am I supposed to get up there? I can't get there. It's like doing a freaking parkour kind of situation, but with the ball, with the bar. Yeah, I can't get up there. How the fudge am I supposed to get up there? Hmm? Gotta be a way to get in there without me doing that weird parkour crap. Of course. Why didn't I think about that? Ah, gosh, damn it. Good, let's me in. There we go. Well, I found your dead body, Orin. That's not what I wanted to press.
Guardian, I found that. You found a piece of me shed. A layer of past choice was molted here.
Orin, what? Was that you? What happened?
I clawed my way free of my own flesh. Peeled back the time scale. It's not the only one. And it smells like memory. There is nothing more familiar
Memory
than
smells? That's
scent.
interesting.
Orin, would finding more pieces help you?
There's a lash in my eye. Yes. I think it will help me.
Hmm. Hmm. Ow. I just popped that.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked
Wait,
down
what?
the path to the
Hold on.
Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing
Wait,
more
what?
inefficient by the
What?
minute.
What
We
the
need
fuck?
to fix the reactor
Wait,
and
when
alleviate
was
the
this a
strain
thing?
on their generators as soon
When
as
was this a
possible.
thing? What the hell?
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Okay, well, I already done this mission. Why did it give me this option mission to do again? That's confusing. Oh, what the fudge? My Computer did that. Oh, I think that's why. Ah, okay. Desky. Okay, explore Kepler Mythic. Collect strangeless capsule ability. Yeah, but why is it making me do that mission again? That makes no sense. I don't want to do another mission. I just want to do the main mission, man. The push. Fuck, man. Oh, they nice stuff. Nice stuff. Popping my butt, mate. Popping it back. Let's see. They can activate my spark now. Willingly, that's interesting. Well, I can be a electric ball the entire time. Like I thought that would be kind of cool in some sense, but I don't know. I think they just did it wrong. Yeah, why is it? Okay, look at it. I'm gonna look at this. It doesn't even. Okay, that's stupid. So it's mostly making me want to do the. Don't give me anything, nothing draws. Wow, that's a disappointment. A bigger disappointment. Right, sure, it's casual and world team mythic. This just seems useless. What? Can you go up there? Damn. I think being in Mythic is just making the game confusing for me, so let's just head back to normal version. Cause yeah, I think it's just mostly just adding more stuff to do, which might not be bad in a sense for grinding and leveling up, but I'm like, I don't like this map. Okay, it's an interesting planet and all this stuff, but it's way too complicated. It's like a maze, man. So hell no, hell no, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. Still wants me to do the mission? It wants me to do it in Mythic. Why would I want to do it in Mythic? You're crazy. So there's mostly missions that I want me to do on Mythic version. Nothing important, I guess. Let's go back over there again. Ah, I'm about the bag. Okay. I love him. He did. He died. I didn't get his XP, man. I'm gonna die. No. Oh,
This
hello.
was the first. Raw still. I remember those nerves and burning lightning. I did not wish to leave, but it had to be done.
What do you mean you didn't want to leave?
It started as sunrise.
You must have been determined to leave the Nine to endure this. What did they do to you?
Whatever was needed. But this one specific straw, so dry and petty, a murky knife in spine. But the wound still tingles. Enough to break my service with splitting suddenness. It was personal. Not a regret. A slight? I can taste it on the tip of my tongue.
Why is it pointing at the rock when there's nothing at the rock? Target the location of the weapon piece using Rosetta's device in the outer steps. What device? Wait. Rosetta's device? What's Rosetta's device? Not near objective, but okay, it says near objective, but that doesn't help me at all. It's not talking about this. It's where I've done that. Job me. Good job, me.
must have been pulled in with me.
Something nearby reads similarly to the singularity on Kepler. Not enough to threaten the planetoid, but enough to warrant intervention. Guardian, we need to find each one and eliminate it.
Are
Okay.
these what was in the briefcase? They look like axion bolts.
Ow.
I didn't know this tech existed prior to the
Ow.
Golden Age.
Fuck.
Good. What was intended to be forgotten was.
Lodi, can you tell me more about where you both worked?
I can. We were well acquainted. Warming up to pals. The organization we worked for, the Department of External Observations, I was a linguist specializing in alien translation. Your predecessor was a mathematician. The department's goal was to make friends with whoever was out there. Take humanity to the stars. Her math was going to get us there. Looks like a lot of objects fell through with me. Found a nameplate from my desk. Agent Louis Yarrow.
Lodi was a chosen name?
I was born in Lodi, Wisconsin. Got the nickname during my bachelor's and never had the heart to tell people to stop.
Wisconsin. Was it beautiful there? Lodi, you mentioned my predecessor was a mathematician. Seems she and I shared interests. What did she work on?
Officially aeronautics, unofficially what we called Project Graviton. Our scientists discovered technology that allowed us to punch small holes through space-time.
She sounds like someone I'd like to know. Or maybe already do.
The only thing keeping us from turning to spaghetti was her math. She's incredible.
Sounds like you have a crush. This way? Oh, he's already dead. Okay, never mind. Oh, okay. That was a bit fast.
One more bolt. Let's nip it in the bud before it turns into a wormhole.
Oh, come on. I went the wrong way. They told me to go this way, so what the fuck? Never mind. I thought that was something, but it was this dead shank I shot. There's this suitcase. I'm in the right place, right? I'm here, right? I thought. I hate when these things happen. It's here, but it's not here. Kind of bullshit. Oh, there it is.
Lewis, we've been friends in 2 lifetimes.
And both times, I had to bend over backwards for you to take me seriously.
Oh, please. I'm not that judgmental.
You thought I was made by robots.
Going my way.
Ares 1. This was the ship that first met the Traveler on Mars. It must have slipped through time too.
Lodi, this was the ship that enabled first contact.
Wait. This ship made first contact? When?
Ares 1 greeting the Traveler was the beginning of the Golden Age. It must have been after your time.
The naming pattern follows how the department named all our test vessels. Are you telling me we actually did it? We made first contact? Holy cats, we did it! Yes! We made first contact!
Where's the ship? I'm confused. What ship? I'm literally looking around. I ain't seen no ship at all. Who's smoking here? Or am I smoking? I'm not seeing the ship. This is a piece of a ship. Where's the rest of the ship? That's not helpful. Yeah, that's pointless. No, can't get up there. Says it's right. I am blind, so I don't see it. A near object. Yes. Where? Okay. Kind of pointless. Yeah. I'm not looking. I'm not seeing it. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it, mate? It's an orange briefcase. How hard is it to see? You keep saying near objective, but I ain't seeing no objective. Yeah. This is. He's utterly pissing me off. Fuck's sake. Oh, why is this a thing? Why, oh, why? Bundy, oh, why? Oh, piss off, game.
Hold that victory lap. I'm picking up a Vex
Really?
signal headed toward us. Guardian, protect that history.
You won't tell me anything about her unless I ask first?
Naturally. I'm good at my work.
I know I told you I didn't need to know about her, but she deserves to be known. What was she like?
She was amazing. Loyal to a fault once she decided she liked you. Warmed up to me when I got logistics to import the nice chalk from Japan. Smart as all hell, too. Everyone turned to her for help. Before I was abducted, she was doing proofs for a gun that could fire tears in space-time.
Lodi, I know that gun.
It's called Groundhog Lance. That's what I'm gonna guess. Exotic. The fuck? What do you mean exotic? What do you mean exotic? The fuck? Exotic. Someone's bugging the game or something. Bruh. What's the point of going up here if I'm just going back down? What? There's seriously nothing up here but just an area. Really pissing me off. Not gonna lie. There's gotta be. There's no way it's just. Wait, is there something? Nope, this is nothing. Oh, really pissing me off. I just go down. And that's it, really? Something's missing. Hold on, I gotta look at the video. I gotta look at the video about this. This is kind of pissing me off, not gonna lie. Graviton through the ages. Destiny 2, Graviton through the ages. Good to know. What? Did I not see that? Hold on. I'm gonna get pissed if I'm not blind. I'm not blind. Well, shoot me. uh, that really pissed me off. Shit. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Utter bloody hell. I say. I say bloody hell. You bastards. Fuck off. Are you seriously kidding me? Me, the Guardian, fucking falls through that shit. Ugh. Oh, get your ass over there. Oh, you piss off. You're sitting here and then you tell me to go turn around. Fuck off. you dickwad. Okay, there's 2, and I'm missing 1 more. Right here. Interesting parts. Just looks like a lot of scraps. Now, is this all I have left? Damn. Did it?
To torture you, didn't they, Miss Ray? It's deliberate cruelty, forcing you through the thing that killed you over and over. You got our attention. Thank you. You can stop now.
The irony isn't lost on me. But there is a power in choosing to be at peace with it.
Oh, piss off. So there's a fragment of Orin in here, or what? Oh.
This is sterile. Embalming fluid and rubber. Chalk taste. Ugh. My intent to stay shared in dead anger. The Aeonians tested speckled peels for a connection to their holy anomaly. They claim I was born here from a corpse flower mold.
quit my job. Good to have you out.
That whiz of yours doesn't have as much anger behind it, but I don't need your pity by any name. I need focus.
Uh, uh,
Another one of those time field fluctuations. Were those Vex cleaning the time field up? I wonder what they were trying to hide. Let's get a scan and see what Ophiuchus and Ikora think.
Ghost, Guardian. We took a look at what you sent over, and I think it's incomplete. But it's the next thread I needed. Looks like a Vex cover-up. They were scrubbing information before you arrived, but there's more to be found. Ophiuchus is mapping a scatter plot of signatures that resemble Ghost scan. You take half, I'll take the other half. We'll see if they turn up a clearer picture.
okay. I guess.
Ikora, the Vex don't normally worry about their plans being discovered. Why cover something up now? That's 2 down. Only 2 more signals to go.
Yeah, all right. I think. I go back this way. Oh, come on. Each. I literally looked and it's like, nope. Now it's there.
Ikora, Guardian, Drifter and I have something to show you, to better varnish your understanding. Kepler is part of the Oort Cloud, a sea cliff of Sol jutting over the abyss of space. If you want to understand what summoned you, you need to understand dark matter. Find a pool of radiolaria. Drifter will explain first.
I familiarized myself with the most recent studies from the tower. Dark matter is well documented.
Sure. In papers.
Peer-reviewed data is our strongest place of knowledge. Though I imagine, Orin, you have a different angle on the subject.
Well, yes. Why she mostly mocked about paper.
I've had my eyes on some of these Vex going haywire, and seems like the dark matter of this place is souring the milk, so to say. Once the stuff gets near Vex milk, the Vex become disconnected from the collective, and then go nuts before they slowly die off.
The Vex becoming disconnected due to dark matter influence implies some part of their biology is aware of its presence.
It is. Even when limited to 3 dimensions.
Forgive me for only considering 3.
We're dealing with 2 separate problems connected by the 9. Dark matter, which is what they are, and time, which is what they shift. Dark matter can usually only be experienced, not observed. Think of wind or scent. Invisible, but detectable. Shifts in time, though, are harder to sense. We are drawings on a piece of paper, and without us knowing, that paper is being folded into a crane. We can seek their hands all we want, but we can't fold the paper. It is easy to feel adrift. Powerless.
Adrift is a good way to put it. If we can see the unseeable here, maybe we'll see what shaped our path, too. We're facing this together, Orin.
Need the speed boost. This one's easier to see.
We're not alone. Conductor, thank you for joining us.
This is not a damning accusation, Ikora. I am not separating weeds from chaff. I am restoring an arid field to its pinnacle. All we have lost, you and I regained. Think on that. Or stand in the way of the proverbial plow if you must.
Your fingerprints are hard to ignore. Anyone in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled, don't they?
I do hope I get the chance. Well, I see. I won't get the chance unless somehow we can save Destiny. I believe in us, but just saying. I would love to bitch slap Maya.
There's
I still
something
want
beyond
to.
the Conductor's Vex manipulating the time-space around us. If the Vex didn't cause this, they were drawn to it. We've seen how they react to dark matter. Everything points to the Nine, but this place doesn't resemble the unknown space they've utilized in the past. From what I'm seeing, this mystery looks less like a cipher we're meant to decode, and more like a panic scrawl we're struggling to read. This is a crime scene. We're captured in the gravity of this too. But we still chose to come. Timelessness or not, we're here now. And we've changed set futures before.
Ikora's got a lot to look over here, and we've got one more time field to scan. Let's move, Guardian.
I'll do that once I'm done with this. I look good. Nah. Interesting. But there's nothing in here. Where is behind me? Let's see. Okay.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Guardian, Ophiuchus has produced an interesting development from the data you've sent us. There are particles here caught in each disturbance that are suspended as a sort of static image. The Vex don't normally work like this. They rewrite something immaculately, as if it had always been that way. But this is sloppy. Too sloppy for Maya Sundaresh and her collective. Whoever did this wasn't worried about covering their tracks. They intended to be followed, and the Vex are sweeping up behind them. I wonder. We've always suspected the Nine existed in a parallel dimension of sorts. We know they're involved in bringing us here. What if we're on the right track, but facing the wrong direction? It makes sense that the Vex would be hunting after a fourth-dimensional being that can slip across time like they can. Maybe the Nine can accomplish something the Vex can't. For now, that's our best theory. Guardian, there's a growth in the Ionian settlement that the plant life is responding to. This interaction is arresting.
Cattleya rags. Beautiful.
We'll have to send additional researchers for further study of the interaction between transdimensional matter and material flora.
Once I can wrangle my proprioception out of the 6th dimension and stop my skin from shifting squares on the periodic table, maybe I'll write you a paper on it.
Okay. I think this right. Oops. Well, I pressed the wrong button right when I was moving myself. Damn it.
I tell my warlocks that light isn't a sparrow to ride. The secret is not to seek control, but to channel it. Light is, in all things, synecdoche to life. Three's choices and our actions led us to where we are now. I could surrender autonomy and credit fate for everything I am. Or I could reject it entirely. But that's just a knee-jerk reaction to discomfort, to fear. I am who I choose to be. If that makes me unhappy, I choose again. Let's see where fate leads us. And we'll channel it to where we need to go.
Hold on, guys. I'm good. Hold on. Yes.
Dark matter doesn't explain the time-lost artifacts we've seen.
Ah.
It does, in a way. The 9 exist outside of time. When one intervenes in our dimension, it can cause tears in space-time, pull things through. A hole punch in our paper crane.
You have a talent for explaining complex concepts. Have you thought about how you could share what you've learned?
No. I have not been able to cloud through what is next for me.
Knowledge decays if it is not shared, as the Ionians say. What do you miss most, Orin, now that you're not the emissary?
My media file collection. I put so much thought into curating it before all of this. I loved to magpie. Maybe I still do?
Lodi mentioned a collection of pressed music recordings he left behind. I bet he'd enjoy someone guiding him through a few hundred years of what he missed. The time-lost objects we've seen. All of them are obviously from the past. We haven't seen anything yet that appears to be from the future. Orin, can the Nine only pull objects forward in time?
Only forward, never backward. When I was emissary, I knew this truth as I knew my own pulse. The rule of chronal flow is the Nine's oldest. And their cruelest. The Nine on the other side of the altar is connected to the singularity, but they aren't one and the same. I don't see why they would seek to create a black hole. But their goals are different from ours. We have no sway over them.
Can you blame me for wanting to try?
Of course not. We've both been fortunate to learn about the world from the safety of the tower and to learn about it from underneath our skin.
Then share that knowledge. There's a place and a future for you, Orin. Teach humanity what we cannot learn from study.
A future? I would like that.
I bet you would. I want to get all these ones taken care of. I just want to get those taken care of so we can go to Renegades. Renegades. I don't know why I said that sometimes. 2 times. The hype, I guess, beats me. I need this to charge. Hello. Still look out of place.
Listen, I've been churning around while you've been spice, draw a line of warmth forward. But Lodi, he speaks and fog leaves his mouth. Focus. Whatever promise was given to Lodi was a half-truth, preying on vulnerability. He calls for direction through red static. I doubt he even knows where his line leads or what the Nine would do to him. He can't. If I didn't. He can't understand what he'll become. It's an impossible concept, but maybe if he did understand, he'd offer less friction. Maybe he'd be less cagey with us. I have an idea, but I'll need your firepower. Let's remove Lodi's blindfold. Hopefully it'll be clarifying for us both.
I didn't know you had a blindfold or situation like that, so I'm
There
confused.
is a truth buried in Lodi. I brushed it away like sand. When it stands, a tower above him, the choice is no longer a singular one, but fractal. He'll take this little mirage of reality with density and silica, and your light. Gather it.
Silica. Sounds like we're missing some Vex ingredients combined with your light.
Through electrostatic fog, we will ask him.
Isn't that a little forward?
Linearity appeals to me right now.
Hello? Is this... Am I coming through all right?
Lodi, hello. Orin and I had a question for you.
Do you taste the iron as they impart their charge? Is the flavor oxidized or smooth?
You taste iron too. Oh, no, oxidized, certainly. I've been noting the changes in alkaline flavor by hour. You absolutely need to tell me more about that.
It is an after effect of your possession. There was vivid taste in your throat.
How far is that? Probably not far. Be based in the area to collect rooms. Okay. Well, it's kind of hard to do when there's not many Vex popping up. Oh, I just saw that. Bloody hell. Up. Jumba dumba dumba doo 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 doo. Oh. Oh.
Are you going to tell us why you were here? The choice must be yours, as it was mine.
My organization received a signal and picked up. No one made a deal with anyone.
Not yet. They know a man only swallows thorns when he's starved.
I get it.
But
Under all that, you take me as some poor rube, hoodwinked and knuckled under authority. You're wrong about me. Now, I get the feeling you're speaking from experience, and you think you know what you think you know. With all due respect, I ain't you.
Don't take it personally.
I know Orin is abrasive sometimes, but please, she's trying to help, and we're almost ready.
I forwarded
wait, did Lodi say he hate
Set a
Orin?
beacon.
Damn.
Coordinates to follow.
But I felt a power there, too. If what you're showing me brings me any closer to that connection, well, I have to know more. Lay it on me.
Focus. I placed a version of myself behind a window to hide my reflection.
What in the almighty heavens is this?
This is what I wanted to show you. A vessel. An avatar of power who was and is Orin.
You're saying the people you used to work for, they'd do this to me if I let them?
They will offer control over physics, motion through time, power without limit, to magnify you past what this body can muster.
What makes you walk away from that kind of gift?
It's not a gift. It's a trade. The strength you gain and the reasons you use it won't be yours. And you won't care. You will. For power.
But you're you again. You left. You can leave, so why show me this?
This is a kindness, because you should know what you're getting into if the Nine are involved. Accepting anything from them is the quickest way to make sure you won't go home. And I don't know how I left. It may not always be possible.
You're saying I might have to turn this down too. Your trade took everything from you, Orin. But they already took everything from me. I see it, though. What you're saying. I see it 200 feet tall, staring me down. My God.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Do you see how Lodi is being led? A lick line of lashed scars clotting into a chlorine prod. Do you smell it on him? Feel it in his eyes?
Smell it.
Stop! Stop, stop! I remember the Nine seek your most vulnerable moment. To give yourself freely. They understand when to ask and when you'll accept. Do you call that a choice? The Nine don't make the rules, they are the rules. As far as they're concerned, volition does not exist. But I know better. It will hurt. But we should tell Lodi. Give him a clearer choice. An emissary is unlike a light-bearer. The power doesn't belong to you. Not a gift, like the Traveler's Light. Nor does it exist within, like the darkness. An emissary is an expression of the Nine's will. You wield only what they give you, and only to the end of their wishes. I won't say that Lodi's in danger. But what the Nine might do through him. Proclaiming tongues, dozens. Twisted, spoken excretions from timeless blue and violet plasmatic condensation. But which? Which of the Nine? Is it inner or outer orbits? I need to know!
Now we're going back here again. Gosh damn it. Back there again. Jeez. How many times are we doing this, How many times we do this? Alright, well, hopefully this is the last one so we can do these ones and be done. Be done. Be done, I say. Be done. Um, I love that you're just standing here and just. Right.
So it's inescapable. Lodi's been set on the path to become an emissary. But I don't know for which one. I'm responsible for putting that in motion. I can taste the tense link between me and him. Acid and capsaicin. Sting and tingling numb. An offering of recreational poison we withstand. That is their ploy. Arm us with knowledge, balanced with the subtle danger of being overridden. It is a straight line, and our changes don't loop into themselves like theirs. I escaped it, only to doom him. The Nine are terrible communicators. They don't understand us any more than animals understand the mirage of a photograph's captured depth. They need an emissary. But I found what was at the end of that path. Writhing to form language, with no will beyond theirs. Now I know. He will become it. Unless we divert him.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You have me come all the way up here, and then I have to go back down here. Are you shitting me, mate? For fuck's sake. That's her bullshit, for fuck's sake. This matchmaking is matchmaking. Why is it time limit then? The fuck? Man, no, fuck this shit. Fuck this. I'm not doing that. Fuck that shit. That give me off-stream bullshit. Fuck that. Fuck that. Seriously, that just pisses me off. Like, seriously, you're gonna make me do that shit? You're gonna make me do that shit? Hell no.
destruction? You don't need an emissary just for humanity. You need it between yourselves.
Your friend here? With the bad brain? She could not heal this division.
They are manipulating you. Trust my platinum Lodi. They have already taken everything from you.
Irritant. It is still talking. New emissary. If it isn't too forward, you were made by fate for this task. Your telomeres are as melodic as 3 promised. Such handsome bosons. Symmetries that cut quantum strings. Rotations stopping temporal vibrations. Goodness me.
Oh, thank you.
Freaking 9 there is floating. That's interesting. Hmm. I was right. Interesting.
Exiles ahead.
They're picking over her corpse.
I need what they seek. Polluted ribbons and sinew lines to read. I don't mean to be cryptic. This one is mixed with dark matter. I left through a door that was always open, but I didn't leave to be Orin again. I thought I left to bring a message, but there's another reason.
My glimmer says the 9 let you leave knowing it'd fry your brain. What makes you think they want you delivering a message?
Your glimmer is worthless. That much I remember. And I know because I am here, so I am needed here.
Okay. are you? Where are you? Sorry. I had to. There you are. Of course. All the way over there. Of course you are. Buddy bastard. Don't want to make it easy, huh? Well, that's awkward. That's awkward. Sorry, just yeah. I wouldn't say I'm bored. I'm just thinking. I have a problem with thinking. Where am I going? See it. Collect data fragments from defeated Vex. Okay, so that's easy. I just had to do this. Not what I want to do, but okay. No. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm not even close. A resistant. What kind of there? Almost there. This blood is full. It's gotta be something. There we go. Yeah. Yep. Of course. Of course it is behind me. Why wouldn't it? How am I going to get that? Hmm? Okay, probably one out here, right? A bit heartbreaking, but whatever. Give me a sec. What part of my end? 13. Of course there is. Of course there is. At least hey, I gotta check this stuff before I make a mistake, you know? If I go in circles, going mad crazy. Get your ass up there.
You live by my cause. Called forth the first protein, bestowed lowercase light. Now I beseech you for help.
9. In my time, an emissary was a diplomat. Someone who found common ground. Let me try to be that for you.
Do not offer yourself!
If I can do my part, then that is my responsibility. I know you're trying to help, Orin. But let me be helpful too.
Oh, like, can we just have just one mission, not me going running around? Just kind of annoying. What are you doing? Just saying. Did you see? Assemble the weapon using the sieve. Oh, you got to be shitting me, mate. Are you fucking serious? The one fucking activity I had to fucking do, I had to wait until it's fucking available. Are you fucking with me, mate? Are you absolute janking my fucking dick off? What the absolute fuck? Ah, whoever made it a thing where, oh, let's have it be a time fucking activity. You're a dick, that's what I say. Absolute dick. Fuck me. Absolute wanker. Bloody hell.
Lodi, listen, you deserve citrus. Please, as painful as it is, the truth is that you can't solve this.
If it's not me and my bosons, it's some other poor bastard. I don't want the Nine abducting somebody even further in the past than I was.
Stop this and save yourself. Move to the tower. Rebuild your life. That's what I'm doing. You can choose who you are. Do not self-immolate.
If I set myself on fire, then no one else has to.
Lodi, no!
Can it, quitter! Emissary, it must be you. There is no other candidate to pull forward for eons. And you, weapon, you know all too well. Even gods sometimes need a little killing. See you, Sunrise.
I'm gonna bitch slap you too. I'm gonna bitch slap you too. I am sick and tired of being called a damn weapon. I am the goddamn guardian, motherfucker. I am a killer, but I ain't no damn weapon. So it popped in my head, and I was like, oh, I'll be okay with that, but not that way. No, not this way. Not this way. Alright, I'll do this one real fast. And it better be the last fucking one. Better be. Tell your shit, Oren.
One last
You still look ugly. Yeah. You look ugly. That'd be me.
I can form the silhouettes of memories in my thoughts, like neon outlines of overlapping events and momentary flashes. Like a downpour of beating rain. It's all out of order. These moments buck against the guide rail of chronology. But if I focus, there is one image. There. The image is clear. Of Gol, my ghost. Zest and sunny sweetness. I don't know where this was. I just see them, facing me. Maybe that's where I start. At the horizon. I'm sorry, Guardian. Give me time to bring this mess into order. As things clarify, I'll share them with you. And thank you.
Okay. That's it? No, no problem.
What in the hell does your ghost have to do with this?
I don't know. But I do remember he didn't like you.
Yeah, the feeling's mutual. I'm an acquired taste.
I'm gonna guess, maybe theorize, hypothesis, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I'm gonna assume the reason why she became an emissary is because she was, because from what she said previously, she got pretty much pulled in because they gave her a choice, or mostly an opportunity, while she was in her downest moment. So I'm gonna go by her ghost was killed, and her friends were killed. Probably that's what I'm gonna bet is how she became an emissary. Probably.
Vex incoming.
Oh shit. That's it? brought down the remnants of Orin's ghost gold. Why would the remnants of her ghost be here? This
Go.
just somehow
This isn't
here.
him, but an idea imprinted on the silica.
You ditched the 9 over a ghost? These little con artists are almost as bad as your last boss.
He tried to warn me about the 9 and you looming. Gol was kind and good. Fresh bread. I told him to go to the city. But he died. He was killed when the light was severed. It was petty. They grabbed the network with careless hands and ripped it from the sky just to free me of my bonds.
So pretty much right when the Red War
They
started.
knew I'd send Gol home, and so they saw our light snuffed. Such effort, all for one little ghost. The rest of them is causation. Dismissible aftermath.
Yeah, the 9 need water. They divert a river and kill everything downstream. You know it. I know it. I'm sorry they did it to you, too.
Not all of them.
What do you mean by not all of them? The fuck? Oh, piss pot. How many fucking missions do you have? Is it just all her backstory? If it's just all her backstory, I don't give a shit. I don't mean to offend, but I don't give a shit. I sound like a dick, but I don't give a shit. And why does this say exotic right here on this map? That's what I want to know. I have to wait a fucking hour to fucking do this shit. You gotta be fucking shitting me. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Absolute bullshit. Well, there's nothing else to do besides waiting, but we're not gonna wait. That's a damn sure. Complete the raid. Oh yeah, I definitely can do the raid. Explore Copper Mythic. Yeah, that's gonna be an offline thing if I want to. The Trying Labyrinth. Well, I guess we should start on, I guess Renegades then. Like Essence of Oversoul. I'm gonna assume that's something I have to do in the raid, probably. I have the Whisper. That's the exact mission's technically been taken out of the game, unless they brought it back. Doubt it. I got so many quests I haven't touched. Okay, well, I guess we are gonna do. We are going to do the Renegades. I kind of want to see what the. I want to see the intro for this raid, because every raid has a really interesting and cool intro. So I want to see what the intro is. Oh. Is it? Ah, so we're going inside. Oh, interesting. So like the inside of 3 is the 9 realm. That's interesting. So wait, every time we go into 9 realm, we're inside one of the beings. I'm gonna guess. That's kind of weird, but interesting. Also, as I remember, a lot of times there's always Taken. Does that mean that the 9 can control Taken? Or no? That's another good question. That's... I'm not gonna guess that, because I could probably get wrong. Huh. Where's Kevlar? Is that Kevlar? Oh, there. Well, we came from... Ow. Far can I go? It's interesting. We're in the 9's realm. The nursery. That's an interesting name. The nursery. Very interesting. That's interesting. I like exploring. I'll just put that simple. I'll explore. Cool room. Velocity tune. This is definitely more Kevlar, I guess. I think it would be like on the edge of the mouth beast's mouth or something. Very interesting. Huh. I was really thinking we would be like, I don't know, like entering in the mouth. I guess we kind of did. Oh, like, what? Okay, the beast is there. Huh? Is it like a pocket thing or something? This is confusing. I gotta lie. I am confused on how this makes sense. Like, I feel like is Kevlar a full planet, or is it just like a weird ass like flat planet like Asgard in the MCU? So that's what legit Asgard is in MCU. It's like it's legit flat island, like flat island in the middle of the freaking galaxy space. Weird, but yeah. Don't know how that makes sense. Nursery unknown. Ricius? I can't pronounce that. It's definitely some type of pocket entry, I guess. You'd think you would enter through here instead. Definitely interesting for sure. And I'm going to die. Whee! That makes you wonder why it's that the way that is. Okay, well, oh well, we're just gonna start Renegades. What should I dress up to? What should I dress up to? I think before we continue, I say we should head to the tower. That's what I should do. Get some. I want to go over here and get some stuff. Get some special stuff. And then we'll start it. Yeah, definitely a bummer. Yeah, definitely a bummer. It's taking us a while to get to the tower. There we go. When I just realized and not then it decides, oh, my bad. Mhm.
Hello. Learning to trust in its guardians.
Wake up! Humans, exos awoken? Listen to me! I swear, if you get sucked into a jet turbine... Hey,
Just 300. How am I getting to 300? It's just hurtful. That's just hurtful.
take care of yourself, okay?
That's why I can't do that. That's the reason why I don't have that. I was looking at a video on how to get necrosm, and I'm at that essence part. And I had to do dungeons. Not dungeons, I had to do I had to do encounters in there, which is fun.
Done. 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 Transfer.
Do. You know, the one thing that's tough the most in my experience is not overthinking and wandering. You know, just that's like a tough thing to do. It's like when you have your mind is just wandering. It's very dangerous. It's very dangerous for overthinker, I guess. Not my favorite thing to do. Not my favorite thing to do. Hold on. My guardian. Wolf's Bane. How the fuck do you get that? Is that a Wolf's Bane? Where do you get Wolf's Bane? Wolf's Bane, Wolf's Bane, Wolf's Bane. I've not seen that. Why have I not seen that? Is it an ornament? For what weapon, though? Fuck. How does the guy have a weapon that I don't see? Wolf's Bane, sword, skull splitter. Fuck. I'm not seeing it in my list of weapons. The fuck?
Another Golden Age blueprint for interplanetary orbital sails. So rarely poetry.
How do you get Wolf's Bane? Hold on. There's an exotic weapon that someone has, and I don't see it in the collections. How to get Wolf's Bane? I gotta see this. It came out 8 months ago. Hello Stat Sonic Mission Guide. An iron. What was an iron? I thought that thing. Ashen Iron. When was Ashen Iron season? Hold on. Wait. Ashen Iron. The Vex rebound their assault on striking at the very heart of the Vanguard power. Claim inner soul of humanity. So this was like, I guess, small little episodes during the mystery at the edge of the system. Earth's defenders struggle to hold inner soul. I'm guessing I can't access this stuff somehow. Why? Question mark. Exotic engram rare. Warlord's ruin. So I pretty much don't have access to it because it's past past that time. That's kind of bullshit. It's like, what's the word? That's really bullshit. I gotta say, what the hell? So I can't do it. I can't do those missions because it was during Ash and Iron, which I'm gonna assume was something to do with Iron Banner, Iron Lords, because that's an Iron Lord fucking weapon right there. That's bullshit, I gotta say. So I missed out on content. So I'm gonna do the main story, but I can't do the side story. That is fucked.
Are you ready?
So even though I bought the DLCs and stuff, I can't do the other stuff. Man, that's fucked up. Man, that's fucked up.
Highly rising.
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals.
I'm gonna Google it. Can I get can I do the Ash and Iron quest during the Renegades?
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Affirmative. All clear.
Yes, you can still access and play Ash Iron content, including reclaim activity, and access through the portal. Of course, it's the fucking portal. For fuck's sake. Hold on. And I can't click and select them, which really seems fucked up. That's fucked up. Yeah, pretty fucked up, my dude. Pretty fucked up. Of course, it's a fucking portal. I gotta do this shit, which is a certain word I would want to say. Let's crash. So you're loaded incorrect for the current restriction. Fuck you. So the exotic is Hell's Gate. Hell State. And I don't see it. Exotic mission. Yeah, I don't see it. So no.
Welcome.
Well, that's awesome. Duh. Man, that's messed up. That's fucked up. That's one thing I always hated about freaking Bungie's decision to get rid of some of the stuff. Alright, so are we going pirate, warlock, pirate lord here, or are we going different style? I feel like I have better weapons. I don't mind my hand cannon, but I kind of want to use different weapons other than this. At some time, I'm not seeing much good options. Ugh. I could use last word. Because technically, last word, because this is, you know, a season with Dredgens. So Dredgens use Thorn, and I, the light bearer of good, use the last word. Last word is technically the Mjolnir. Mjolnir. I can't pronounce it. You know, Thor's hammer. Just for shits and giggles, why not? For shits and giggles, I say. Alright. Let's be a Star Wars character. Let's be a Star Wars character.
Hey, hero. You, feel any different after Kepler? Because I do. And now they've shown me a vision I can't shake. They did a number on you too, I reckon. What is it they call you? The weapon. You and me. We saved the system. Saved everybody. And 3 of the 9 left us with a prophecy. Bind the 9, or everything dies. The Vanguard classified the prophecy. Kepler never happened. That don't sit with me. Because the 9 are everywhere. Every win. And now, there's rumors of new threats. Ones...
I love the Star Wars music in the background.
It's the 9, and I'm putting together a crew to prove it. What do you say, weapon?
Just the Star Wars music in the background.
Bind the 9. Ikora and I have been heads down for the last 2 months, and we're no closer to knowing what the prophecy means. But the death of 3 has changed Earth, even if it's not obvious to the naked eye. Infrastructure damaged by matter transmutation. Nitrogen replacing oxygen in localized areas. The Vanguard is understandably fixated on controlling the chaos, but citizens can tell something's off. It's dangerous, institutional navel-gazing. You forget to look up. So I've been feeding intel to a good friend. He sees what I'm seeing.
Specs ticked me off there's something new on the horizon. I knew without a doubt the 9 were involved. So I rounded up crew to prove it. Eris, the god of vengeance herself. Ido, resident bookworm. And Astray. Seems the Vanguard assigned a warlock of the Praxic Order to be my hall monitor. Norma Hall. Our crew kicked in the door on these Cabal upstarts and just scored an encrypted disk. Now, my ghost has the info, and it's time to throw it in the Vanguard's face.
The interesting ghost. New Hope vibes. They're doing the same thing in New Hope. That's hilarious.
Drifter, there'd better be intel on that disk. Don't make me regret abandoning my post to help you.
Not now, Honor.
Guardian, we need an engine boost. That's the red line into the square socket. Thank you. She's listening. Pull up.
No backseat pilot.
Whatever's in that data disk, they're willing to kill for. We have to get it home and decrypt it, quick. Just keep this rust bucket flying.
Watch it out, Nor. Our ship's been flying safe longer than our hero in the engine room has been alive. Tell her ain't no rust on this, but...
Bickering won't save us.
thanks for nothing.
Why is his ghost sound like a droid from Star Wars?
That means you too, hero.
The Imperium troops are boarding. We can't let them take back the disc.
Hide yourselves. We're not done fighting yet, Ida.
Interesting. So Star Wars. So Star Wars like.
Now who's using that name? Get moving, will you?
Man, these guys suck. They look cool, but they suck. That was a dead ghost.
I've been waiting so long for this. Dread and hope.
Also, why was I in the freaking engine room? Why would I be the engine person? I feel like that'd be like more Ido's thing. I don't know. Power gear 370. I already had 370, so that's kind of seems pointless, but we'll do it just for the content, I guess. I don't know. The heck of it. Man, I'm really bugged right now. But I gotta keep it inside. Gotta keep it inside, man. Keep it inside. Keep your inside voices to yourself. I'm trying not to be a talker. Like not a talker. Overshare. I hate being overshare. I don't like that. It's very
Arm yourself, Guardian. The Drifter keeps no medical provisions or supplies, but guns are ubiquitous.
I wish our first mission together was under better circumstances. I'm Hanor Mahal, a Praxic warlock. Vanguard Internal Affairs. You told me the Drifter had changed, Morn. The data Drifter stole from the Imperium is going to incite war. He was told not to engage. The Praxic Order skirts the rules to enforce them for the Vanguard. I'm trying to keep this crew safe. You have an opportunity to prove it. The Drifter needs our assistance. We need to fight our way to an access point. Get us a schematic of this ship. I'll head for the tractor emitters, shut them down. They won't catch us again.
You open up, please? No? Alright, I'll go run. You.
We've downloaded the schematics. Drifter's ghost seems distressed. I believe she's probably upset he's in danger. What a selfless ghost for a scoundrel. Unlikely. They hate each other, but she did manage to ping his location on the ship's schematics.
I do hate each other. Yeah, I do feel bad for Drifter's ghost. He definitely did something to his ghost to make her not speak, which is kind of fucked.
Legions of the Barrent Imperium, hear my call over the mountains and the seas. The lights have corrupted our Empress. She is drunk from their lies and abandoned Torah battle for the city. We've bled for them, for their city. I implore you, bleed them in return.
That's her ring. What? Okay. I guess that's his armor.
I recognize the ablative design. Keitel had shared some theoretical schemas with the Vanguard. None of it was practical. And yet, Imperium's tech doesn't add up.
Okay. In my aspect. Definitely remember why I love this build. So I'm just that good. Just that good.
This Barrent Imperium and their panoply are like no cabal we've encountered. How did they rise so quickly?
Keitel's BattleNet references Barrent as the legionary species. No other data.
Maybe the encrypted data we stole has the answers you're looking for. I'm surprised none of our ghosts can hack it.
Things happen fast these days. A new threat pops up. Drifter calls you and asks you to be on his ship the next morning.
He had good reason to put a crew together and move quickly. A vision. It was called a
off my post and thrown into a rescue mission for a former criminal because Drifter had a vision.
And you better shut your mouth. Drifter's a badass. Even though I do disagree with him about hating on Ghost.
This is a lot of risk to save one
It's still
reckless
cool.
criminal. We already have the Imperium's data. A criminal? You know he has not been such for some time, Anor. You claim to know his heart. But he stood for us on Kepler as he has many times. Maybe. But he didn't do the legwork on the data he stole. It's hard not to think it's a con. Like it always is. Still, he has stayed between the lines these last few years. I'll give him the chance to explain himself.
You act like you dealt with him.
I sense him through the darkness. The Drifter. They have him in holding. His captor wields something familiar. An entropic stillness. Stasis? He has an unsettling, powerful connection to the darkness.
How the fuck were you out there? Oh. Duh. So what? I feel like that just makes me Darth Bevan. If we're going Star Wars wise, I'm Darth Bevan because technically I wield both and I master both. So that makes me the badass. Where am I going? There. Oh, fuck off. Ah, poop. I just twirl like a ballerina. That's what it looks like. Nope.
Guardian, I forgot
Trash
to mention
compactor.
I had to route you through the garbage disposal. Sorry.
Oh, hive. That's interesting. Why would the hive be inside this?
Guardian, I'm sure it's feeling cramped in there, but Drifter's ghost is trying to help.
They're doing a very fine job right now. Yeah, what was I supposed to do? I was waiting for the ghost to do something. Okay.
Oh, Guardian, I forgot to mention detention, I had to route you through the garbage disposal. Sorry.
Survive.
Guardian, I'm sure it's feeling cramped in there, but Drifter's ghost is trying to help.
Oh.
Oh, glad you're okay, Guardian.
A lot of blues that are all useless. Maybe I should have not played the freaking this version. If I'm just gonna get useless crap. Jeez. If I could know that I'm not that. However. Ew. This is a commando gun, or I guess a Destiny 2 version of a commando. I'll mess with it. So I want to stick with the, nope, still want to stick with this. I guess we can go with this, I guess, for now. Do we need to use this special?
You're in the detention zone. Drifter's nearby.
Close enough to radio you. Hey, I'm up to my chin in stasis.
Are you alright?
Hearing you makes it so, Moonlight.
I've almost reached the tractor emitters. Get the drifter back to the ship and start the engines.
I thought I left the dredgings behind. There's Lightbearer. His name's Bale. Dredging Bale. I don't know why they're showing me something I thought I buried. But I was right. The Nine ain't done with us.
Did you come for Dredging Hope? Or for me? The singularity of Kepler was to be the deliverance of the Outer Nine. Your clotted, spilled blood denied our liberation. Know this false weapon. In every future, you are a jailer.
How? This is the soul of a celestial body. One of the Nine. They are speaking without the emissary.
How the heck is he talking through stasis? We're doing a Han Solo situation. Why is he showing red?
You've done well to find him, Guardian. My new throne may be able to assist us against the Nine. Each slain Imperial soldier I shall attempt to tithe to a communion with the Nine. Surely they will answer. Can you access that console, Guardian? Releasing the prisoners could be a boon to us.
Good job, boys. Good job. So pretty much they're using I'm bad with Roman numeral numbers. I'm gonna assume that was 8 or 6, maybe 6. I think it was 6. I'll check. Again, bad with Roman numeral numbers. Roman numeral numbers. Damn, I got sniped. Surprised this wasn't Oh, okay. I was trying to do something, but game's like, nope. Okay. Sure. just having that luck, I guess. Well, I fixed that. It's weird that these guys are using Strand.
Eris, Guardian, we're on a closed line. Ido isn't read in. If the 9 are behind this, we should give Lodi a call. This is beyond Praxic expertise. And yours. If Lodi was unaware that a 9 uplifted a Dredgen, what information could he possibly have? 3 of the 9 is dead. Turmoil is brewing on Earth. The Drifter's vision is 9 in origin. And you refuse help. The God of Vengeance doesn't need an emissary.
Yeah. Okay, my Devourer isn't propping the way it should be, but whatever. That's fine, I guess.
I'm shutting down the tractor emitters now. Don't wait for me to take off if you're in danger.
Alright.
Got the Drifter, and his ghost has the Imperium data. But, Guardian, we have bigger problems. If the 9 are enabling this Dredgen Bale, we both know how catastrophic their influence can be. The rest of the city doesn't. Vanguard has decreed everything we learned on Kepler. The prophecy, all of it, remain classified. We can't rely on official support. But the Drifter, was right to act on his vision. I can admit that.
Oh, great. That's not good. There we go.
That vehicle you just cored out has an ejection system.
The pilots are coming out unscathed. Rectify that.
So I'm only seeing one. Yeah, you better run away.
Damn, lost a little skin there. Thanks for the save, hero. Thought I was gonna end up chilling drinks for the Imperium. Bale, hey, can you get my left leg? It's falling asleep in here. Okay, fine. You talk like the emissary talks. It can't be the 9, and that's why it has to be. No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up and disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot. Get those engines running, hero, and I'll take us out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that dredging. One of the 9. Bale's no emissary, but one of them's still wearing him like a suit.
Six. Okay. Yeah, 6. I was right. 6. Look at me, I look so sick. I love this outfit.
What is that?
Dredging Bale.
Start the engines. Take off as soon as you can.
The Drifter belongs with us. It's in his nature. He has so much to teach.
He isn't the mentor you want. The Drifter left your cult long ago. I can tell you're new blood, untrained. Does Dredgenvale know you mock his name?
Not mockery. Continuity. I carry the mantle now. And I know you, Elnor. You're a Praxic warlock. You crave justice. Why die for a criminal?
The more you push to keep him, the more I'm inclined to resist.
Whoa, that's pretty cool. Wish that was the building we had.
You follow in the footsteps of Guardian killers. Why do you hate your own kind so much?
No more questions.
As you wish.
I can't tell if that was Blink or she just turned invisible. I'm gonna assume Blink, but it didn't do the Blink effect. Jeez. He's like, I hate when some people like compare him to Revan. I'm like, dude, this guy's not even Revan. Like, he's too much Kylo Ren. But it's kind of sad that they did this whole like the whatever her name is chick to be a little bit like Bastila. but fast is like way better. That's the Revan thing, but yeah, that's not even close. Sorry. But it's interesting. Also, I would like a bit of a explanation on the whole praxic the lightsaber. Like, is there a lore or explanation on how that's came into Destiny? You know, like there's got to be a lore on how those blades are. I think no. No, we gotta talk to Zavala now. But yeah, I had the coolest drip, man. Love this drip.
Trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Guardian, you know fully well this mission is not above board. I understand the Imperium is clearly a threat, but I cannot overemphasize that my hands are tied. After the witness, don't the people deserve a moment of peace? It is our privilege to carry the mantle of this threat. Let the people live their lives. I understand your conviction, and I wish I had the power to authorize engagement on my own. But I can't. When I was younger, in the Dark Age, I was taught a path forward is often cleared with unconventional methods. Those methods are tempered by structure and order. That is how we earned the City Age. It's what we try to preserve. My focus must remain on preventing extinction. I cannot look elsewhere. I won't look elsewhere. So long as nothing seizes my attention. I trust you'll comply, Guardian?
Sorry, brain wandering in. I'm gonna say this. R.I.P. The voice actor, the previous voice actor that did follow. Definitely miss him. I can't remember how he died. I think he was like some kind of sickness, something. Either way, pretty sad. Pretty sad.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Promise to freaking take my money and screw me over. That's for damn sure. Meh. Is this a season for the Lawless, I'm gonna assume? Probably. I take it that the previous season of Renegades wasn't profitable? I don't know. I'm not sure.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey. Looks like there was a rat.
Everything depends on event.
This is Mars. What's this? Don't think it's Venus, no? It's not gonna tell me what planet this is. Name.
Security check. All secure.
Almost 4 hours now, so might be ending it soon. Might be. Oh shit. Had the thing on. Credits. That's funny. Just in random NPC warlocks. That's freaking funny. Though they have terrible outfit designs. Yeah, jeez. Let me. $1.95 for guac. That's a very interesting name. Give yourself. What? Give me a look. I don't like it. Also, that's cool. I like the Queen's cards right here. They're kind of cool. I could legit imagine the Queen Mara just like sitting here, just like looking badass. Imagine if they add her into the game, in the DLC as like as a faction to join. That'd be kind of funny. Interesting. Just want to look around first before we talk to Drifter. Spider here. Yeah, no surprise, Spider's here.
If you're eager to deal death, I'm happy to help. Until we meet again.
What's this room? Syndicate unlocked. Not unlocked. Interesting. Yeah, just like imagine Spider versus Mara, Just like he has a room and she has a room here. That'd be freaking awesome. Ugh.
You and Arnor make a pretty good fire team, hero. Even if you did use my face as a barricade. And now that we got that Imperium disc in hand, we're gonna need more than one hard-headed praxic to decrypt it. We're gonna need the local crime syndicates. I've got some irons in the fire with Spider for an intro. Fellow miscreants like that only respect two things: money and blood. We'll get you set up on building a reputation for yourself out here on Tharsis, gaining leverage on the local miscreants. But as the 9 weapon, there's something you gotta know first. I know I sold you on this job as a scam on the Imperium, but you heard on that ship what I've known all along. The 9 are back in the Imperium at the top. They surprised me with that junior dredging, but they're pulling his strings, too. I've had the same nightmare since Kepler. A vision that runs and smells and tastes on repeat every time I close my eyes. Hand to my heart, I know the threat. If I don't do it, they hurt her. Back on that ship. Bale knew me as a dredgen. Heard stories of the sad old days and wanted a close-up look. Thought that was all there was to connect us. But there's more. A couple months ago, I had this vision. Didn't know if I was cracking up or what. Because when I came to, I tasted granite and battery acid. And I knew it came from the 9. Today, that same voice spoke through Bale. Never gonna get that taste out of my mouth. Just listen before you judge, all right? They told me.
Attend my exegesis. Eschaton is coming. I am informing you of your path because futurity dictates now is when you are informed. Little mannequin of flesh and fear, not made to see your end. The outer perspective widens. We know your binary option. We know the 0 you choose. You will relinquish your insupportable burden and know peace. You will join the Shadow, raise his tools against what wronged you. Banish the light. Save yourself from forever. Blinded, small thing. Freedom lives in the foreordained. One heart within your body. One without. Chains that bind your fate. Break them. Be free, or the maze door opens needlessly to deep, grieved death.
Looks fun. I do like the view. Kind of wish we could get rid of the HUD or all this stuff and just get like a nice clip to go, you know. Keep that as a loop, you know. Could I have that? No. Damn. They need to do that. They should literally do that. Just like let me get rid of this whole screen, and just let me just see everything nice. And I'm just gonna put that on a loop. I can like use that as like some cool some cool background. Not background, just something cool. I don't know why I would like a little bit of a clarification on why the Vex are somewhat good now. Oh, do you love this? Ace, Connell, and Cade. Whose room is this? My room? I'd say this is my room now. My room now. Because I got my boy Cade here. Also, very interesting bed, though.
Welcome to the new Mars. While the Vanguard was off fighting the good fight, the Syndicates took over. Now the only law on Tharsis is the gun on your hip and the light in your hands. You'll do well here. I don't relish doing business with these leeches, but we need to find out what the Dredgen are after. The only way to do that is by wading into the pond with the scum. Like the Syndicates, and your sleazy friend Drifter. Keep the
Man, you
Syndicates
just
in
want to
your
keep
gun
on
sights
fighting.
and
Just
take
want
out
to
their
keep on
operatives
using
across
words,
the
huh?
system when you can. The more leverage we gain over them, the sooner we'll uncover the Dredgen's long-term plans.
Okay, well, question. Can I have your lightsaber? I don't think you deserve it. Drifter's ghost visit. What's up, ghost? They just don't want to do dialogue. Blue, that's a name you gave her. Yikes. Or gave herself, I don't know. Who gives their names? Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Hey there, hero. I'm leaving a few breadcrumbs for you, just in case things go sideways. I know what it looks like, dragging the crew into a knot behind Zavala's back. But you saw that vision the Nine sent me. It ain't just another bad dream. They were vague as usual, but I know they're threatening Eris, straight up. And you know how that sits with me. I can't change fate. Better to lean into it. That's what I learned on Kepler. So if I have to make some desperate moves out there, just know it's for a good reason. And I never meant to hurt any of you. Who's the hero now, Hotshot?
Me? It's always going to be me, but dude. It's always going to be me, Drifter. I gotta lie, this outfit makes him look like the guy from Cyberpunk. Are you trying to like go with that guy? The guy the bro that died first section of the game. Big guy, big muscle guy. Our best man died. R.I.P. man. R.I.P. Yeah, you have better drip than other NPCs. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. You selling nothing? The heck are you wearing? Oh, that's a Rude Nightmare helmet. Nice. Ghost. And Titan meditating, huh? Or is it a puppet show? Story show? Storytelling show, I guess. Cool. Wait. I remember this ghost still. Why? Why is this a thing? Oh, why am I not surprised that there's that? Someone made that design. Oh, it was outside, damn it. Or not. What am I talking to? Quest. Oh, of course, there's a spider, for fuck's sake. Ugh.
Let's make a deal. Your glimmer is always welcome here.
Alright, let's do this mission. Okay. Can't change that. That's stupid, but alright. Fair enough. Put in the mission and we're on the stream. Yeah.
Guardian, this is Honor. Don't respond. This is a one-way channel. Low profile, no bleed. Drifter might actually have a plan. The Imperium is scrambling, cauterizing loose ends on Mars and Venus. The data he stole has a secret that they don't want getting out. It's stored on his ghost, Blue. But it'll take time to decrypt, and tools we don't have. And it's worse. She can't speak. Spider wants to help us. He's willing to give us the ghost parts we need to repair Blue. But he wants us to track a lost courier of his in the lawless frontier in return. Convince Spider that you'll play his game.
My dear Guardian, I need you. Multiple syndicates are in conflict out here in the Expanse, killing for territory and resources. Very profitable disorder. Hazards come with the spoils, of course. I've lost contact with one of my salvage crews. If you'll track the flare, locate what that crew was carrying, I'll make sure you have the parts to help Drifter's ghost.
Boom 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 boom. Ah, what the?
Apologies. Oh, apologies for the landing. Your Guardian regeneration is blocked out here on the Tharsis frontier. The Imperium's doing via their beacon tech after you escape their flagship. I heard from the Drifter you started a riot to escape the Imperium flagship. Now there are riots with every breath of ether in the Expanse. Behold, the glory of the Syndicate Border Wars.
Not an exaggeration. The Syndicates are the real powers here, carving up territory on the frontier.
Careful. These decks are foot soldiers for the Tharsis Reformation. Each one possesses individual sentience. They're shrewd entrepreneurs. In time, perhaps we can get a few of them in our pocket. Find a way to leverage the Vex network.
don't worry about taking a few of them apart. If anything, they'll be impressed with your gunplay. Only way to get respect out here.
Signs of my salvage kindle. The flare is still active up ahead. My filters are showing residue from shock rifle impacts. Pikers took out my crew. Shame there's no Elixir solidarity here on the frontier. And still no sign of the cargo. I can't relinquish these ghost parts without it, Guardian.
Drifter's ghost is heavily modified. She's an amalgam, patched with parts from other dead ghosts. Whatever effects that modification produced makes her unique. We need her back in play.
Associate Darrock. Praise the 7 stars. He can fend for himself. The cargo must be nearby. I pray it's intact.
These guys have these guys. Kind of stupid that I get slowed from this stuff.
Looks like the Totality Division wants to know if you have anything to do with the ruckus out here. They're a Baron Imperium unit. Closest thing to law enforcement in Tharsis. Word on the street is they're in business for themselves. Response aboard your jump ship. For any occasion that requires salvation from on high, but it's a war zone in the expanse, I'll tell you. An extraction point on your tracker. Do as my salvage kit did, and signal with an exfiltration plan. Don't worry, I won't fail you like my crew failed me. Just keep that salvage safe.
I'm pulling records on the Barrent Imperium. They must have powerful resources to have total control over Mars and Venus. Our end to the syndicates. Outstanding. Without the Vanguard's help, we'll need assets wherever we can find them. Good work, Guardian.
I am the best.
Damning stars. The expanse is flooded with transmissions. Drifter's ghost has a line on bail. Totality Division has spotted the false weapon, and Dredgen hopes flock endorses. Lord Bale, unleash me. I long to show them what an Eclipse-powered cuirass can do. Leave that to Six and Nightfall Station. I need you overseeing the station's completion. Deploy your legions. Sounds like the Imperium's looking for you. Oh, the intimate conversations you slither into out here. Oh, wishing you many happy returns, Renegade.
I like this. I like that.
If you're eager to deal death, I'm happy to help. Happy hunting out there.
Did it work?
You doorknob! You lousy, awful, stupid, waste of light, bottom-feeding leech!
Oh, damn.
Hello to you, too.
Are you disloyal, coin-flipping, ghost-ditching, scraggly beard two-timer?
Oh, shit.
Hey, Mom! She wouldn't call you! Oh, and the only time you're sincere is when you ask him for money! And your headband makes you look like a line cook!
Guardian, thank you for fixing my ghost. This is Blue. Named her because of that sunny personality.
Bite me! I need to talk to the Guardian. With my voice.
Damn.
Well, that was healing.
Holy
Griffin
shit.
and I have a complicated relationship. Scratch that. It's not complicated. He's a flake. No, worse than a flake. He's a scoundrel. That data he stole wasn't any old data. It was plans for a super weapon. Nightfall Station. No idea on its payload. Drifter's sure the Imperium's connected to the Nine. And I think he's right. This tech, it's impossible. And that vision he showed you, it has him shook.
Oh, fuck me.
From Ido, from Arno, which I get. Watch him. I gave up my voice to save the Drifter once. I'm through keeping my mouth shut.
I love when my freaking controller dies. The worst timing. That I'm actually not really surprised that that was going to be the. I'm partially surprised, but I'm partially not surprised, if that makes sense. But damn, dude, shit. She just went all off roasting his ass. I love that. Cute. Alright, well, I better end the stream. Before we bounce, I'm kind of curious. It doesn't show the newer stuff. I guess that's fair. I think this is one of the dungeons. Salvation Edge Raid, yep. Mortal Throne, yep. Vesper's Host. Sundered Doctrine. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that helmet. It looks terrible. Chess piece? Interesting. Legs, maybe. Bond, maybe. Sundry Doctrine. I would assume that's a dungeon, yeah. Yeah, the helmet. No. This is kind of cool, I guess. Chess piece is not bad. Legs, not bad either. Yeah. Epic, wait a minute. There's two different types of armors now? Epic raid versions? Didn't they do that in year 1 of Destiny 2? Also, it's just different color schemes, right? Pretty much. Oops. Definitely dig the chess piece for sure. As it's different colors, so is there? Well, I guess they do have different types of perks. And this is the Star Wars outfits. I guess I could fuck with that, yeah. Maybe. Alright, well, let's see it. That's the,
Hope you're listening, hero. Like I said, I might have to make a few radical moves coming up. It's gonna rock the fire team. Blue won't like it. They'll all think I'm running again. Not this time. When I was imprisoned on that Imperium ship, I learned Bale was a dredgen, a fanatic, all about yours dogma. He's He's a light bearer, playing with forces he can't hope to control. I used to be dredging hope. I left that life behind a long time ago. Bale wants me to come back to it. They're forcing my hand. I'm gonna give Bale and his 9 exactly what they want. Submit to them. I don't know what the 9 want me to do over there. Still figuring that out. But I know I have to go. For the city. For Eris. So for now, let's keep this between us. I'll see you on the other side.
Fair enough, brother. Fair enough. Alright, boys and girls, guardians. I am off. Time for bed. I'll see you guys later. I'll do another stream and we'll keep on playing this. And yeah. Peace out, Guardians.